chat. How's it going on this cozy Tuesday afternoon? I don't know about you guys, but it is rainy here. Still very wet outside. I did have to go into work a little bit earlier today, but it was for like recipe testing. So I was testing some drink flavors. But yeah, now I'm back and I figured I would do my best to get grinding on my portfolio work. Tennis, thank you so much for the tier 3, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're too kind. Very, very, very much appreciate the tier 3 supporters. My Ormu, yeah, he's so cute. I don't really have a place for him. My shelf that fits stuffed animals that's in my closet is full, so he's just here, I guess. It works well for the stream frame, but it doesn't really look right, like if you look at my desk as a unit, you know? Can he cling onto your mic arm? No, I don't think so. He's very heavy and dense. And these are like sewed to his back legs. But it's alright. I don't mind him here. I don't really have people that come into my apartment very often, and if I do, maybe I would just move him. This! Thank you, Brukra, as well, for that sub. I know they probably already left, but I figure it's only polite to also verbally thank Brukra for his sub. Hi Pada, hi Ringtail, hi Recon, hi Ace, hi Chase, hi Shad. I feel like I have bad breath right now. I can taste it. Hi Proezo. F the meeting. Yeah, F the meeting. Ringtail was our very, very first today. Congrats, Ringtail. I will indeed hydrate, thank you. And Ace was second. Who was third? Recon. Recon was third. Hi, Jowler. What's up? How's it going? Stinky. Yeah, stinky breath, I guess. I didn't have garlic, but I had I was taste testing a pistachio pumpkin sauce recipe today for coffee, so I had lots of autumn spices and pistachio. It's good stuff, good stuff. I also had a burrito. Hi, Nuafko. I brewed some tea. We have a nice lavender chamomile with some honey. In boba mug, of course. Boba mug is getting so faded. It's really sad. They don't make this mug anymore. This is the very first mug I ever purchased for myself. And he's hanging in there. He's going strong. Hi, Dan. Hello, hello. Oh, and saying goodnight. I guess it is about that time. Nighty-night, Dan. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Tuck yourself in. I think autumn is like the perfect temperature at night for like cracking your window open. So I've been cracking mine open at night and it gets pretty cold. Like cold for me. Like mid 60s. But it's kind of nice to sleep in that and be bundled up. And then Neo snuggles closer as well. So it's like a win for me. Still too warm, but I like this weather for a little bit, but then it gets old really fast. Like I would rather this weather for 3 months out of the year and then summer weather the other, math is hard, amount of months. That's not the full 12 months. Yes, 9. Hi, weak knees. Snowing in the mountains. Brr. That's cold. But yeah, so I brewed some tea. I don't really look my best today. My hair's on the verge of needing to be washed. And it's been rained on. It's been raining all weekend long. It's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Today's Tuesday? Yeah. It's been raining for like 5 days. So my hair's just been rained on constantly, and it's like frizzy and gross and hi Night Killer, hello. But I figured the camera on my drawing pad last stream was maybe a little weird and awkward, so I just decided to show my face. I don't know. I hope that y'all can understand that while I used to try my best to like look really nice for stream back when I did it full time, like that was fun, and that's why I got ready for the day. But getting ready for the day for like work, like coffee shop work, I just don't bother with it because I spill on myself, my clothes get dirty, my shoes get fucked up. It's just, I don't try to look nice for work because I don't need to. So, yeah. But I feel like without getting ready, I don't know, I look so much older. I look like 40. Ew. I can look cute, I just decide not to. Hi Juan, hi Dragon. Hi Flismo. 2 months of fall and 10 months of summer sound great. See, that's what I want, yeah. Maybe like a couple months of fall and like 1 month of winter, like strictly in December. And then January is spring. And then it's done, you know? That's what I want. It wasn't awkward to you guys? Well, that's good at least. But yeah, so I wanted to... What's wrong with 40? You're not 40. You're not 40. Not yet, right? There's no way, no shot. No, but I'm close. I remember you being older than all of us, but it really doesn't seem like you are. It's kind of like the older kid hanging out with all the freshmen in high school, you know? Kind of makes you just feel and look younger. I'm almost 40. We have a problem? I'm almost 30. Everyone around me, like all my freaking 19-year-old friends, are getting married. This is ridiculous. They're getting married. They're settling down. But then they also have like unstable AF jobs. Sorry. If they're listening. Like I could never get married before having like a career, I think. I've decided. I used to just want to get married like ASAP. Doesn't matter. Just, you know, because I had it in my mind that you should get married by like a certain age. But I don't believe that like that anymore. I don't think. Friends that moved in together at 19 are all broken up now. Yeah, that's the thing, you never know. Sometimes I feel like they do it just because they feel the pressure, but sometimes I also think they do it because, I don't know, they have it set in their ways that that's going to be the person for the rest of their life. And I think like religion can be very influential at which age you get married. Like it's you get married a lot younger if you're very religious and you have a partner at that age, because it should be serious if you have a partner, and then like, you know, you get married once and that's it. Like you're gonna be married to that person for the rest of your life. Like divorce is not even in the equation at all as an as if. And I'd say a lot of my younger friends that are getting married right now, they're religious as well. I don't know. You're Dutch? Nice. We have a few Dutch people here. I just want a house before having a kid. I want a house and no kid. Actually, I don't want a house. I want a condo and no kid. Oh, really, Swartbra? Just in the last 5 years? I feel like that's kind of weird. Oh, you told Flismo about me? Why me? I know Dragon from another server. I see, I see. You're too old if you don't get married at 25 nowadays, am I right? But I think a lot of the people that are getting married around my age, I say around my age, but they're like literally over 10 years younger than me. They're like 19, 20. Like those are all the weddings that are happening right now. Similar interest in games, like gameplay games. We're talking about Dutch people in servers. Wait, I'm not Dutch. All right, well, friends, I have gathered you here today. Oh, cutesy games. Okay, yeah. You've come to the right place, and I do love my fair share of cutesy games. We've been on a palea kick. Sorry, palea kick lately. However, I have been trying my best to stick with portfolio progression, so that's what we're gonna do today. That's why we're in the art category. So I've gathered you here today for another cozy co-working session where we work on game development. We will be continuing hand painting some more textures for the scene that I showed you guys. Like I said, I wish there was a, you know what? There is a way. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna save my sketch of this, and I'm gonna put it in the corner so that there's always that to refer back to. We're gonna save this as a PNG. Yes. Sweet. I think it'll work. Let's see. So if I go to the scene that we used last time and I add a window capture. No, not video capture. Window capture. Properties. This one? It's doing the thing where I can't see it, which is weird. What if I tried to set it up here? Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment. I need more monitors. I'll pretend this is a virtual coffee shop and do some coding. Love that. Love that. Hey, Twilly. I guess I should work on more music. Yeah, let's do it. Love art. I'm not artsy myself, but I do like watching other people draw. Aw. Love that. Disney racing, huh? Did I say hi, Jatata? Hi. Can I play Zelda? Of course you can play Zelda. You can do anything you want. This is just a cozy, chill, lurky kind of vibe today. Hi, Super Batman. What's up? Okay, let's see if we can get the window capture working on this screen. It's just so weird because it's nothing. It gives me like the OBS red outline to like scale and move it. And then I like click and drag that and it disappears forever and does nothing. Brinkles! I've been thinking about you so much lately. I hope that's not creepy and weird. But I hope everything is okay with your life and you're doing great. And just know that we miss you. And yeah, I don't know. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Can I play piano? Absolutely, you can play piano. Can I hydrate with tea or do I need water? I have water too. Cheers, dragon. You couldn't play piano before? What do you mean? I don't know how to get this window capture to work. Why is it so weird? See, like that works. Let me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. You said I could play piano. Yeah. Hello, Natural Beast Bay. Okay, wow, it's getting, the sun is kind of coming out, which is weird because it's still very wet outside. Okay, so if we go back to this now, and if I go to image, this one, oh, okay, well, it's working, that's good. That's good. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put our concept image here in the corner. Heck yeah. We bought these fall scented wax melts and my house smells great. Perfect working environment. I absolutely love that. Fall smells are the best. Been doing busy work, but IRL lately, I guess. Swapped back to day shift after 3-ish years, getting used to it. Internet gains have been way down, unfortunately. Oh. Not weird though, just gonna make me cry. No, don't cry. No crying. I just feel like it's been so long since we've seen or talked to you. So I was just hoping that everything was okay with you. Warm weather. Yes, much agreed. Okay, we've got our concept. We've got our scene, obviously. We're gonna just minimize that. I think I'll close Discord. Hi, Ellie. What's up? Good afternoon. I just don't want like random things popping up on my monitor here that we don't need. I am a little worried. I expressed this worry last time, but I am a little worried that this resolution is gonna be a problem for down here. I don't know. Okay, but we'll just keep working with it. I can split it up later, I suppose. Okay, this is what we need, and then we also need our layers. I think to do work, I might Chase, I think it was Chase or Ace, one of the blue names that rhymes, recommended I put the chat in like emo only mode, and I think that would be good for co-working. And then you guys aren't tempted to get distracted if you're trying to co-work along with me, and I'm not tempted to get distracted by chit-chatting. And we can do like little study sessions, you know? Layers of Fear. Are you gonna play that game? We played that game. Okay, got those. I need to find my reference images now. Sounds cute. Layers of Fear sounds cute. I hate to break it to you, it's not a cute game. It is a scary game. Okay. Got some reference images here on my other monitors. I think I'm gonna bring in our other monitor, sorry. It's so cool. Okay, so when you think about it, World of Warcraft is made by so many different artists, right? But they all have to coincide with one another to follow a general like art style direction. And it's funny because how many monitors do I have? I only have two. Yeah, not enough. I wish I had more, but then it's so much clutter on my desk that I don't love. Okay, so World of Warcraft artists need to follow a general like stylized direction, and they all have to like, all of these different artists need to work together to have the same cohesive style. But it's really funny when I pick up on those differences between artists studying their works. Okay, so for example, we have these two pieces here. Let me just show you an example of something that I have seen. Okay, so we have these two pieces here, right? Okay, So notice how, I mean, clearly they're both from the same zone. They're both from Maldraxxus, right? But when you start zooming in on the props to look at the details, you can see the stylized, like just the level of details a little bit different. So for example, looking at these bone pieces in comparison to these bone pieces. So this one is very crisp, probably a higher resolution texture, or maybe just a smaller brush was used. But we've got even like a little bit of different color here happening, and just a little bit of variances in detail. And this one on the left here, the one with not as much detail, was done by like an associate artist. So they were newer, I guess you could say. And this one was done by a senior artist. So it's just, it's interesting to pick out those little details and differences. This one's like a little bit more detailed, but this one in particular is just less detailed. And you can tell. Right side looks like drier, more aged bones. I don't know if that was the intention, but at least on these bookshelves in particular, these bones aren't as detailed. This one they got pretty detailed on though. Although that makes me wonder because they're both tables. Maybe I think these are the same texture actually. That's why it looks detailed. I bet you she helped the artist that did this one. Yeah, additional art, Jordan Powers. Jordan Powers did this one. Associate prop artist. So that makes me think she did the bookcases and like the candles, the scrolls, the skull, stuff like that. Because this table is definitely Jordan Powers, because this is Jordan Powers' work. And he has this table here. Sorry. Anyway, just little subtle differences that I notice when you are studying something and trying to replicate the style. Yeah, it looks like wood. It's bone. But yeah, it's kind of cool. They still go together. I'm not saying that they're so drastically different that they don't look like they belong in the same prop kit. They do, and they are part of the same prop kit. All right. Outlast is scary. I do agree with that. Are we ready to kick ourselves into co-working mode here? I'm gonna have to up on my tea again soon. It's already been 40 minutes. It's kind of crazy. Chit-chatting with you guys makes the time fly by. Okay, I am going to turn on emote only mode. We're gonna try and see how that goes. Hi, Starcourt. I think it's this. Yeah. All right. I'm kind of excited. This is gonna be fun. I'm just excited to get into a zone, a work zone. And you guys are here holding me accountable. Kind of wish I'll just do that so that I can have more room for images on my second monitor here. How is the music volume? Thumbs up, thumbs down? My eyes itchy. Hi, Insufferable. Hello. And then I am gonna open up an image. in Photoshop for me to color pick from, and I always like going with this one for that. Okay. All right. Here we freaking go. We're gonna try our best. I'm gonna reorganize my programs. I think I might try painting some more detail on in here first. Just rough detail outlines. Yeah. What's gonna be difficult with this is just getting this to look cohesive. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm always afraid to paint a new texture. I've never painted bone before, so you know. It's intimidating. Hi, Neiman. Again, with the pixeliness of this one, this program. The hell? Mew is sucking in her sleep. It's really loud. I was so confused as to what that sound was. She's going. Is my camera like super silly how small it is? Does it bother you how small it is, or is it okay? I don't want to take up like too much of the artwork. I feel like this looks so shitty right now. People are gonna come in and be like, what the fuck is she making? This is disgusting. I'm out. It really does look super shitty at first. But it gets better, I promise. It's just a very time-consuming process. I'm actually trying to decide if I like it this chunky at the bottom. I made it really chunky because just World of Warcraft props historically are chunky at the bottom. but I don't love it. I also think I need to see the polygons. It's not gonna look as good, but I need to see where the geometry is in order to paint certain details on immediately. That's right. They're all sharing. Oh my god. Hotkeys. Bone biche. Bone biche. I don't really know what to talk about when I do this. But that's okay. Maybe I don't need to talk. Maybe I'm talking too much. I always feel like I'm a little bit overwhelmed when I start painting something because I just don't know what to start painting first. I know you're supposed to work big to small, but then I feel like it doesn't really look good unless I get some details out of the way, and then I'm like, oh, okay, this is starting to come together. Like it looks crappy until the details are put in. But then, like, if I work from detailed to large, then you end up kind of redoing some things sometimes. Okay, I'm trying to remember. So this is the cap. Every single one of them is going to share the same cap. At least that was my plan. I don't actually know how great that's going to turn out, but I guess we'll see. I actually feel I feel really weird now thinking about myself painting. I know I can just get into a groove and it'll be fine, but like trying to break through that barrier, it's just like everyone's watching me right now. Like this is weird. Everyone's watching what I'm doing. It's making me self-conscious. Emojis. It's perfect. See, I guess I just don't really know. Like if they are gonna share a cap, that means every single spot where there's a crack also has to be a crack, like on the tubular part. It's just gonna be interesting. That's all. Hi, Jack. How's it going? I think I need to better define the cracks before continuing. Looks so shitty in here. It looks so bad without flat shade. It's kind of crazy. Hood foo. Hood foo. Thanks, Hood, for the 49 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need to take this crack and we need to make sure that it's the same crack everywhere. There's a crack here. It's got to be the same crack here. If there's a crack here, it's got to continue this way too. Same with this one. Maybe make that one a little longer. Gosh. Okay, can we like focus on this, please? Thank you. There's also like some circles on the edge, which might help break that up to not look so silly. Falasha, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Ace, I love that emote. That is like my new favorite emote. It's from Party Animals, right? The tier 2, by the way. Thank you, Falasha. Much, much appreciated. Okay, one other thing that I'm seeing on the bigger pieces is that, yeah, we've got like some streakiness happening. It's so hard to paint in this one. It's just so weird. I forgot these ones are mirrored, so I'm probably gonna have to make a crack go in here, but it doesn't have to go in as far, so it doesn't look so odd. I'm assuming, yeah, that's this. Okay. Don't think that needs to be there. Oh. Why is it ever so slightly rotated? Did I mess up? That's annoying. It's very annoying, actually. I feel like this is just gonna go on forever in a battle of... Oh my god. Okay. Why? Also, what's up with this? What is up with this here? Huh. Is this an inverted normal that we missed? I feel like it might be. Focus. Yes. That's so weird. just thoroughly confused as to why they're not all lining up. They should all be the same because they're the same object duplicated and rotated, so I don't know what's going on here. We might have to fix some UVs. Maybe just the UVs got rotated. That's what I'm hoping. Which I think will be okay, like easy to do if it's always so crazy how poopy it looks. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I think what I need to do is just kind of plop it into this here. And just rotate the, like, figure out which ones are the problem that aren't lining up here. Sheebus. These look like a direct mirror of each other. But these aren't. So somehow this one got just rotated, so we need to... No, that's not what I want. It's always so hard to tell which one's which. No. I think that's the whole one. Okay, and then I think so just need to be mirrored like that. I always struggle with the X, Y, and Z axis in Blender because obviously, like, when you learn algebra in school, they teach you that, like, the X is this axis, right? And the Y is this axis, horizontal and vertical. In Blender, it's like Z is the vertical. I don't know, it's just not right the way that I, like, know it in my brain. So it's difficult to overcome that sometimes. I usually just end up trial and erroring. And then I'm like, oh, that one worked. Because I'm a very visual person. I think that worked because now these are mirrors of each other. These are mirrors of each other. And these just need to be mirrors of each other. And I think we want the chunk up top. This little chunk. That's what we want up top. So mirroring on the X worked last time. Doesn't work this time though. Mirroring on the Y does. Okay. Hi Inspire, hello. I think that's all we needed. Although, I did notice that when we started on the gem, this was a little funky. In the sense that I think this needs to be mirrored as well, but I don't, yeah. So that these line up. Yes. Let's fix that while we're in here. Yes. You know what I'm really looking forward to? My family. Well, my mom, the past few Halloweens, we've done like a Halloween charcuterie board before we go out like trick-or-treating with the kids. I'm so looking forward to a spooky charcuterie board. It's very random, I know, but just a thought that popped in my head. Okay, I think this is all okay now. Unless the inside is messed up. They're not mirrors of each other, but maybe that will be a problem later. Just trying to think of how I want them. I love that you guys get creative with your emo only mode handicap. You know what I forgot? I forgot to light this candle. Mood lighting, hello. Duh. Mood lighting and scents, of course. We need some pumpkin spice latte up in here. Match lighting ASMR. Love that. Hot. Fuck, burnt out. Also, oh my god, look it. There's a Nimrod bug. Look, this Nimrod bug flew into my candle and now he is one with the wax. I don't know if my camera will properly focus, but it's the little black speck at like the top of the candle. What a stupid bug. I wish it would. There, that, look at him. Dead. try this again. It smells so good. Fuck, it went out. Oh my god. How many matches does it take to lit a candle? 3, apparently. Yes. Vibes. Vibes. Yeah. I have a new, this is like a little slight side tangent. I have a potential job. I have no idea what it's about though, that's the only downside. But I was working at my coffee shop. Mondays are like my administrative days, so I do like emailing and ordering and all that good stuff for the shop. And I sat next to this like business guy who was talking about how he's like drowning in work and he really needs like an administrative assistant. He's like, just put up an ad on Indeed or something for like $25 an hour. I just need someone to help me. And so when he got off his phone call, I was like, hey, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I heard you're looking for an assistant. So we got to talking, and I still don't know what his company is or companies are, and I don't really know what I would be doing, but I think the fact that I like was brave enough to say something about it like right then and there, and the fact that like we talked a little bit after, I think that is good. So new job potentially for $25 an hour. Okay. I'll take 20. I don't even care. But anyway, sorry, I say that because I just got an email about stuff. A doctor. I don't know. Just he has another assistant that I'm emailing with. So I guess he has the need for a lot of assistance. And then I don't know if you guys did I tell you guys? I don't know. I got an email back about a freelance writing gig. And it's for a game news website. They have people write articles for new games or like game guides and stuff like that. So I applied for that in the cozy gaming section. So I would be covering things like Switch games, Palia. So I wrote an article. I had to write like a mock article as a test for my interview, kind of. So I wrote an article about Palia, and I got it to them in like an hour, and they responded back and they were like, wow, thank you for promptly getting this done or whatever. And we'll reach back out to you once I pass this along to the hiring manager or whatever. So a lot could be in the works too. I will say everything kind of like all of the stars aligned with that article. I chose to write about like flow trees in Palea, and you know, like where to find them, what are flow trees, the best way to farm flow trees, and I wanted to include images in my mock article. So I went in Palea itself and I got the best image of a flow tree. It was like one of the beautiful orange trees, so it's got like that curvature to it, and then like the orange and the purple are like kind of complementary colors, so it looks really good, and the placement of it is perfect. It was, if you know Palea, there's like this high vantage point on the Bahari Bay map where you like cross a bridge to get to a lighthouse, and it was an orange tree right at the edge of the cliff looking towards the lighthouse. So my screenshot, beautiful, beautiful, freaking beautiful. Just saying. Photography skills, writing skills, just hire me. I can do it. Okay, sorry, my little random side tangent. So I need all of your good looks and good vibes this way, because I got some potential opportunities that I need to manifest. Okay, I think we do need to mirror these as well. And Y? No, just X, yeah. Need these to line up so that it's the same as these. Actually, no. I think these might need to be rotated too. This one's good, because we've got the two chunky lines in that line. Oh my god. That one's good. Yeah, I think this one just needs to be rotated so that the fat line is in front. And that one's good. Yeah, okay. Let's do that real quick while I'm noticing it before we get too far. After like radio silence all of September for job opportunities, I've finally got some that are at least interested, not guaranteed yeses, but interested. And that is good. That is all the hope I need to keep me going. Yes. Thanks, chat. Thinking, because we don't have a lot of detail on yet, so it's hard for me to like visualize this, but I might just go with what I have now, because at least I know that the caps are lined up with the fronts like I need them to, I think. Only thing, I don't know if I want this to be mirrored, because I thought I just fixed that to be aligned. I don't know, it can be something that I fix later, but oh, yeah, I was gonna look into the flipped normal, perhaps? I don't know what it is. I don't even know. Like, it's just a was it a face that I just forgot to select? Because that would be weird. I don't know how to tell which face it is here. I don't really know how to tell which is the front of the model in 3D Coat. I don't know that program that well. That'll be this face. On a more simple model, you can tell when a normal is flipped. I think it is that face, it's just a tad darker. They should really make it more obvious. That's our guy. Okay. Mesh, normals, flip. Is this one flipped too? Can't really tell. He's on the inside. I think he was. Okay. Let's just go ahead and re-export this guy. Now don't worry, even if I hit new and don't save and import the new model, we'll still be able to use our old textures that we were working on. 512, yes, that's what we want. Boom. Did that work? I don't see any holes. Sweet. Hi RT, how's it going? Alright, I really need to go through all of like the timer things in Expressbot and delete everything and just like maybe start fresh. Did I miss Ghost's resub? Ghost, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. You really lit the candle to set the mood for me as I arrived. I appreciate that. Of course. See, I was distracted with the candle. That's why I didn't see. I'm so sorry for missing your reason, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's our sub count at? Okay, seriously, this one is wrong. 93? The goal right there, down there, says something completely different. But then here it says 93. Why are we going down in subs? That's not, people are resubbing and gifting subs, but we're still going down. Is Twitch broken? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Okay, right, okay, so we're gonna re-export this model. We're gonna update and it's gonna be weird and wacky, but then we're just gonna grab these again. Guess we need our base too. Boom. See, if this is the base, but this isn't our base. Oh wait, never mind. Different kind of base. Okay. Wait. Huh? Nani? Let me get this wireframe out of here. Okay. Okay, everything's fixed, I think. So now we're gonna go back into this and we're gonna finish painting those connecting lines very roughly, and that should fix the issue that we were having. What is that? What is that? Do I have those? I guess I have those mirroring each other. I didn't notice that the first time. I guess that's how we're doing it. Taco! Taco, thank you for the 60 months. I made it 5 years. Is that the 5-year mark? No way. It's crazy. Thank you very much, Taco. I appreciate that. You're too kind. Okay, rough outlines. Here we go. Don't give me any of that crap. Boom, boom. Are those all vaguely lining up? I think so. We're gonna have to figure this out in Photoshop, I think, to make it not as thick. Okay, I don't know what the, can we just, I thought depth was like turned off. Can I lock it? Yes. Then it shouldn't do that. No, it still does, okay. Well, whatever. I don't know if I want those little holes there. We also need smaller details. See, now I feel like I need to work on this for as long as it takes to prove. Okay, I got worried that I drew on the wrong layer again. That it starts to look better. It looks so shitty now, I understand that. But it will look better. Just gonna turn the wireframe off. Actually, no, I need it. So distracting sometimes, though. And it looks like it starts to fade in opacity as we grow out. So I might make these ones just a little less dark. Hi, Pickles. What's up? I guess you can't really answer, but hey. make sure the highlight on scratches is very strong. Strong. We also want to implement some depth to our scratches as well. I guess some more veiny highlights will help as well. Refresh this summer with jarritos. It's not summer anymore. Okay, real quickly, I just want to see how this is faring on the model itself. I think I want to make the dots go out even further. Because it kind of just looks like, with the way that the geometry is going, it kind of just looks like it's stretching. Rather than a cap. I also am wondering maybe if I should add some more geometry in the middle here, or just when we get the texture back in, just pop out this vert so that it looks more rounded. I think that's what I'll do. So right now it's just very flat. So if I were to pop out that vert, then it would have a little bit of a seemingly round edge to it. Let us decorate. Obviously, it's kind of still just a rough kind of color block in. There's a little bit of detail in there, but we're probably going to refine it more later. So yeah, until then, we're going to come in here and work on this. These were the dots that I made, but I feel like that looks a little stretched. So does this, actually. Hello, gaming mofo. I think getting some of these in here too would be good. And this highlight, of course. Meow, 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 meow. Go back in and resharpen these, but for now I just kind of want to smooth them out and get some color blocking on here. Me mom has texted me. Mom. Me mom. Josie. Cat. Oh. Meow. Josie key. God, I love that emote, Hoodfu. I love that so much. I want a kitty like that. Just a little fat kitty that goes. Peep, 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 peep. See here, I can see that they have mirrored not only this way, but also this way. Like it's basically cut into 4 sections and mirrored. Which is what I tried to do as well, but I didn't mirror this part. And now I'm wondering if I should. For higher resolution. Hard to believe that the whole base is just this little like pizza slice right here. Isn't that crazy? The whole base of this object is just the little pizza slice mirrored over and over and over and then stacked on top of each other. So crazy. I love the smell of this pumpkin candle. I'm gonna be sad when it's gone. I don't want it to be gone. Okay, it is a rough. Base. I want to see. Yeah, see, having that mirror into each other is a little weird, so I think I'll drag this down. It's coming along, though. Did I make... I think I made the chunky. Oh my gosh. Oops. Frick. Did I? Uh-huh. Yeah, that shape right there. Oh, I guess is that. Yeah. Okay. Chunky. Chunky monkey. So this is the chunky, and this is the inside of this. Which it does need to be a little bit shadowed, but I think I'm doing it too much. Doesn't need to be that dark. So we're just gonna lighten this up a little bit. second, I have to pee. I might run to the restroom real quick. If that's okay. I will turn off emo only mode for just a little bit while I go use the restroom. Say anything you've been needing to say, let it all out. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break and maybe up my tea. I think I need more tea. I appreciate you guys still posting emotes and stuff, you know, keeping the chat chugging along. I like it. Okay, good job. It still looks poopy, but thanks. Okay, I'll be right back. got some tea. I think I'm gonna pop my window open too so I can get some fresh air. Nice fresh rain. Yeah. Hi. She hates my pets. She doesn't want them. Okay. Got some new tea. Got some honey in my tea. I am free, letting it out. It was funny when she kept asking us questions while we were in emo only mode as if we could answer. Well, was I asking questions or was I talking to myself? Sometimes I just try to like fill the silence with talking. Do you want to go outside? It's wet. It's wet outside. I don't know if you'd like that. Glancing at the time, I want to make sure I say goodnight to Jeff. Jeff should be in bed, getting ready to go to sleep. Sleepies. Oh, I told you the story, right? And you guys didn't get to comment on that. More about the job application, the one you overheard. Well, you kind of know as much as I know. Like I said, I don't know what the job is about. I don't know if it's... I don't know. Like, it sounded like he has... like investments in multiple companies or something. Yeah, the freelance writing opportunity is really cool, but it is very low paying unless I'm like a freaking master at it. It's like $16 to $19 paid per article. And if an article takes me 2 hours, it's not really good. Good like dollar per hour wage, but it's fun and I like doing it. But if I get really good at it and I can pump out like a $19 quality article every hour, then that's good money. Which I don't know how they grade, how they pay people. But yeah, each article is about 500 words, so that's definitely doable if I were to get into like a flow with it. You'd be an awesome writer. Thanks. I think I am pretty good at writing, actually. It's always been like a secret strength of mine. When I get into a groove, whether it's like academic writing or creative writing, I love both. Yeah. Well, the fun thing about writing is that it has so much potential. Like, writing is easy to do like anywhere. You can take your laptop to the park and write a story, you know? So that would be really, really cool. Seeing what you already put together last night, I was like, sheesh. Do you guys want to read my article? It's just a mock article, so it's not being published to the website. I'll read it to you if you want. What would be really awkward though if I opened up the Google Doc and there was like more other people viewing it right now? That would be awkward. Because I sent it in for review, so they're looking at it when they have the time. Okay. No one's looking at it. Although, is it going to be like last edited now? Okay. Let me show you guys my article. I'll read it to you. Okay. Palia, the best method to farm flow trees. Now that Palia has been in open beta for a couple of months, players are finishing up their beginner-friendly quests and finding themselves at a halt with later game quests and tasks that involve rare items to progress. Along with this, players are spending more time and in-game currency upgrading their housing plots with more advanced crafting recipes such as the Bellflower, Moonstruck, and Dragontide furniture sets. These recipes all require rare ingredients, and one rare ingredient in particular that players are wondering where to find is Flowwood. Flowwood is a rare wood with magical properties known to the Magirius Flow. Flow is a source of magic that is illicit and forbidden to interfere with in the world of Palia. Flow trees spawn as a purple mystifying tree in any place that a normal-looking tree would spawn throughout the world. When harvested, Flowwood is a dark purple piece of wood shaped the same as any other normal wood a player would pick up. I was required to put in some related articles throughout the thing, and backlinks. They wanted to see that, so another random Palia article, I just put that there. What does a flow tree look like? And then this, I took this screenshot myself. See what I mean by it was perfect, the beautiful orange with the flow, and then the lighthouse. It's perfect because this article is about going to lighthouse to farm flowwood, so it just was perfect opportunity, stars aligned. The only thing I wish I would have done, I was nervous that some rando was gonna come up and be in my photo, so I took a quick one. I wish I would have gotten more of the sky right above this little bit of the tree there. It's the only part that's bothering me, but for an in-game screenshot, it's pretty good. No, I didn't draw the picture, I took the picture in-game. Flow trees are found anywhere a normal tree spawns, including both maps currently available for exploration in the game and any maps further released after the posting of this article. Players can decipher if the tree possesses flow or not by its glowing purple visual effects seen above. Why can't I chop this flow tree I found? Since flow trees possess magical qualities, they regenerate their health the longer they go untouched. To successfully chop down a flow tree, a player must either have a fully upgraded axe and or friends to help. Is this not how you spell axe, by the way? I was very confused as to why that was underlining as wrong when I've literally always seen it my entire life as axe. I wonder if there's two ways to spell. Depending on the size of the tree one is trying to fell, an appropriately upgraded axe is needed, and this is blue because it backlinks to an article about upgrading tools. If a player has a lower quality axe, they may be limited to smaller sized trees. Alternatively, a player can gather friends from the server to help chop the tree. To practice proper Palian etiquette, it is customary to type in the location of the tree in the server chat and wait for help to arrive. Where to find an abundance of flow trees. Flow trees are found all over Palia, but the easiest way to find a bunch of them in the same location is to continuously chop down all of the regular trees in the area. Because regular trees and flow trees share the same spawn locations, this allows for the chance of flow trees to spawn in their place. Many choose the location they call Lighthouse. This isn't a labeled location, however, and is found just north of Beachcomber Cove on the Bahari Bay map. This location is ideal for farming flowwood because of the plethora of trees available all over its cliff sides, as well as the geysers that provide quick ease of access to the top of the cliffs, if you have your glider, that is. Related article. Oh shit, this isn't bolded. I'm gonna bold that. And hope that it doesn't say last edited now. It's saved. Awkward. This is how to unlock your glider. A good way to collect a little bit of flowwood here and there is to watch the server chat for callouts on the whereabouts of flow tree spawns. A player might find that once they spend enough time out exploring, flow trees aren't as rare as they may seem in the legends. That's my article. Did it give you a suggestion to replace axe with? AX? Don't ask me. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it and hope that it's fine. We can Google real quick. Axe versus axe. I knew it. You freaking British people. Y'all come up with spelling Why is that preferred in the American spelling? I actually prefer axe with an E at the end. That's how I've always seen it. Any time I've come across like a weird spelling, like alternative way to spell something or like say something, it's always the British versus American spelling, and it's so weird. I really should start writing down every single one that I come across. Yeah, I want to say the Americans have adopted the British way of spelling axe because I have never seen it AX either. But enquiry versus inquiry is also a British versus American thing. Like, I wrote a super serious email once about a job inquiry, obviously, and I spelled it with an I, and then I sent it to Jeff, and he was like, yeah, blah, 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 enquiry. And I was like, wait, is it inquiry or enquiry? I just sent it off as inquiry. And then I like panicked, thinking that I had misspelled it. And I was like, great, they're not gonna hire me because I misspelled freaking inquiry. But it's British versus American English spelling. So weird. Surprised I didn't throw you in there somewhere. I do love how they use the word Q. Paleo spells it axe here again. Fair. Wait, Q? I've always spelled Q like not like this, but like this. The Q-U. Q-U. I've always spelled it the second way. United lost another game? Aw, frick. Q. Yeah, Q with an extra UE at the end is correct. Okay, you're supposed to be working. I know. Hi, peace. Q is the right way, Q is the other way to spell it. Wait, Q, like C-U-E, is like a pool cue. Different word, same sound. All right, chat. We might need to get back into it. Oh, my tea is the perfect temperature to drink, though. What is going on outside? It's only Tuesday. But there's like music and honking. I'm really liking in particular how this is looking. This like streaky, it's like, I definitely want to do that elsewhere, but that's looking really good to me. I'll have to do that more. I'm exhausted, but still have more work tonight and have to wake up super early tomorrow to start work. Ooh, gross. I kind of have the week off of work, which is weird. I do have to go on Thursday for a little bit. And I initially had something else planned on Wednesday, but they canceled, so I don't have that on Wednesday. The bone in the ref image didn't look like it had hollow much in the absolute center. Frick, the stupid ad thing. The bone in the reference image. You mean this? It had hollow much in the absolute center. It gets like darker in the center and then kind of fades out. The holes, if that's what you mean. Oh, it looked like it was solid. No. There is like all of the caps, all of like the rounded caps have this dot pattern, but gosh, anything else that's like at the side of a bone does not have the dotty pattern. There's a horizontal scratch. Crack. That's cool. I think it'll start to look really cool when we get the circles on the outside too. Little holes. The deterioration. I just love World of Warcraft textures so much because of how like beaten up they are. They're very worn, and it's so cool to replicate that. Like, it's just something that the normal human mind doesn't really think about when you just see something. Like, if you see something at a thrift store or whatever, you're like, oh yeah, that's a wooden chair and it looks old as shit. But you don't think about like why it's old as shit. And then when you're a texture artist, your job is to pay attention to those little details, like the wear and tear on the edges and the scratches, and like where your butt has sat on that chair, so the wood is kind of rubbed away, like the polish of it is a different color. Like, it's just so cool to look into those details. I just love it so much. Such a weird thing to obsess over, but I love it. Hi, maybe gone. Butt sweat. You get to study butt sweat. Oh, we are talking. This is huge. Yeah, we took a little break to get some more tea and a little bathroom break. We were chit-chatting. I showed chat my mock article that I made for a job interview. So we'll see if I get it. I think I did really great. Until I saw that I forgot to bold the second related article. Frick. I gotta say goodnight to Jeff. Sad. Does it sound like a bug? These, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Pickles. Thanks. Is your name really that annoying? Funny. Easter egg in the art? When I first started making textures for, well, when I first started making 3D game art, I really wanted like my signature, because on 2D art, right, you literally draw your signature in like the bottom right hand corner or whatever. But for 3D art, you can't really do that because like your art is interactive. So I always told myself that my signature in my 3D art was going to be like a curled up cat hidden in the scene somewhere. Like the same curled cat in every scene. But I haven't really done that. And also, it wouldn't make sense to have a cute furry cat in this scene, for example. In my last scene that I made, maybe. But not this one. Like a watermark? Kinda, yeah. Just like a way to mark it as mine. Like if someone's looking at my art and like knows me maybe, and then sees like my art on some other website that's not credited, but then they see the furry curled up cat and they're like, wait, I've seen this cat before. Just a way to like link all of my artworks together. It would be dope to expose in an article 20 years from now when you're rich and famous. I don't think I'll ever be famous. I don't think I'll ever be rich. I'd like to be successful and comfortable, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh gosh, that scares me. Okay, my door doesn't like fully seal shut all the way when I just let it close. It like self-closes, but when I have like a draft going from an open window, then sometimes it'll click shut, and the click is really loud, and it always scares me. So it sounds like someone's about to open my door. Did you know that we're at 27,700 followers exactly? It's kind of cool. Hard work will pay off. I really hope so. It's so hard to like keep putting so much effort into something and time into something and then realize like this is actually getting me nowhere right now. Hi, Dimitri. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish my tea before it gets cold. So get all your questions and your chit chats out now, chat. What else do you want to talk about for like 3 more minutes while I finish my tea? You know, I wondered that last night, Tennis, if my spider buddy is outside, because I cracked my window open, and I was like, if I wake up to a freaking spider in here, I'm gonna know that he was taking the advantage. There is, like, with my window open right now, there is like a little weird spider webby kind of thing, like blowing in the wind. It's like a chunk. Could be a spider egg sac. It's comforting. Love that. My tea is a lavender chamomile. I just went with the same one again, and I put some honey in it. I think it pairs so well with honey, and it's so calming. It smells so lovely. And chamomile is caffeine free, because I don't need more caffeine today. Style. Oh yeah, it's the name color. What would you consider to be a go-to snack for when you are feeling nibbly? Cheez-Its. Have I picked a Halloween costume yet? I have not. That's something I'm really slacking on this year, although I don't really have the space to keep buying costumes every year, so I might just be an astronaut again. That costume was really warm and fun because it was reflective. So I might just wear that again. Will I do a Halloween stream in costume? I have in the past. Usually I just wear like my bunny ears as my costume though, because it's easy to stream in. To sit in like a spacesuit and game for hours and hours and hours, it's a little not fun. Gotta go as Tish next year. I want to do scary games, but I don't really know if we'll get the chance. What are your counter opinions of Halloween, especially as someone who loves this month? My counter opinions? What do you mean counter opinions? I love Halloween, and I love October, and I love spooky season, and I love Halloween decorations, and I love costumes, and I love scary games. And I don't like spiders, that's the only thing. But I'm okay with fake spiders. My sister dumped 4 or 5 boxes of Cheez-Its into a black garbage bag, tied it shut, and threw it in a box and shipped it to me. What? Hi, hummus. That's very weird. What gift would you get to give your parents when you were going home after 2 years? Like an American gift, because they're not from America. Something. Do they drink? Maybe like a fine wine from California. I don't know. Or I don't know, what's a very American gift? Oh god, no. How ticklish is the left half of your body? Do you find it more or less ticklish than Jeff's right side? I don't know, but Jeff is pretty ticklish. I do like poking his sides, but then he gets annoyed. I don't know if it's genuine annoyance or if he just acts like he's annoyed so that I'll stop. But it's fun. Import taxes? Do you need to? Like if you carry it in your suitcase, I mean, you're not shipping it home, right? If you carry it in your suitcase back, then you just have to like write a paper and say like, or write on the paper that you're taking wine, but that's it. You don't have to like pay taxes on it. He is annoyed? Don't tell me that. Gift card to big chain company is pretty American. Get them like American snacks to bring back. Like Cheez-Its and Twizzlers. Snacks, American snacks. Apparently beef jerky is not a thing that many other countries have. I wouldn't necessarily say American chocolate is the way to go, but buy them one of the birdie bots, every flavor bean, or what is it called now? It's just called Bean Boozled. Get him a Bean Boozled. Delicious. No, that's a bad gift. Don't do that. All right, chat. We're gonna do one more power session, and then I am going to need to make some dinner. Say beef in India and you will be lucky if you walk or talk. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, you guys are gonna go into emote mode. Cows are holy in India. Really? Are there a lot of vegans in India? We have an emote mode. Yeah. I had chat and emote only mode for like the first half. I didn't know that. That's cool. My mom should move to India so she could have a pet cow. She really loves cows, but she still eats cows. I really love lambs, but I don't eat lambs. Lambs are too cute. She loves me? She does. She does indeed. Hinduism believes in holy cows. No thieves. No lamb chops. Lammies are cute. Not food. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press it. And we're gonna go into a mode that is made up of only emotes. Here we go. That's why you liked her? What? She had a problem with cottage cheese and mushrooms. Such a weird sentence to leave off on. Hinduism believes in reincarnation, so all animals can be your grandparent. But do they eat any meat? I guess this is a question for another day when you can actually speak in chat. Okay. Part of me wants to get this done because it looks like Garbo. Garbo. Wow, 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 wow. Although I don't have... I don't have an image up for that now. There are no gems in this. It's doing the thing. Dragon? Thank you for gifting a sub to your friend that you brought over. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I'll open this one. This one's like... Again, by Jordan Powers. This guy's just... got all the power. I actually think, was it Jordan Powers? I don't quite remember, but he... one of the really cool artists recently left Blizzard. I think it was Nico. Nico is his name. Nico, Nico. Nee. Nico, Nico, nee. Nico, 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 Nico. Nico, Nico, nee. I like that song, it's cute. Nico, 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 Nico. orange. Give me more orange. Very dark. Yeah. Dark on the inside. And then a nice middle color. And then the highlight. Nico, 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 Nico. Some warmer greens in here. Nico, 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 Nico. I put extra polygons there as like a guide. But yeah, I don't know if it looks, it's like it like stretches it, you know, when I want it to be taller. Nico, 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 Nico. Everything's just so... Oh, I don't know. Just seems... dark. Boom, 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 boom. The boom, 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 boom. Oh, I don't know what I want. It's kind of hard to paint it when it's like small. I guess, I don't know. It's like a very small detail. It just kind of feels weird. Bro, it's still like stretchy looking. Even despite my efforts to squish it. And now I'm gonna have to like paint it here. This is just not quite turning out the way I'd like it to. What's... Oh, because I'm drawing on bone-based. Versions of climb. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. That's looking a little bit better. Don't know if I want like a... Could just grab some colors from the bottom. I think that will help a lot. Whatever color we have going on the bottom is the right color I want to use. It's like Cheeto orange. My goodness. Hello? Cheetos. Guys, I'm feeling really snacky. But I cannot have snacks. We're talking about Cheez-Its. I really want Cheez-Its. So dotty here, it's weird. The resolution for this is just short. Do I paint on some shine, or is that too obvious? I guess it would have to be maybe up and down shine if I did so. So fresh and so clean. I mean, that looks more 3D than what we were just doing. Just gotta get the bone under control. And then I think it'll be good to go. I'll have to do that in Photoshop. Photoshop. Cool. Let's go back to the bone work. Why did I get distracted with that? I don't know. Fresh and so clean. It looks weird here, but it looks right in the 3D thing, so that's what we're just gonna trust. Meow 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 meow. Okay, so from our self-critique, we figured out that this cracking towards the other crack was odd. So we're gonna fix that. But then this crack is more than welcome to crack that way, I think. Love crack. Don't you act like you're innocent. Chat, you love crack too. There's cracks everywhere. Meow, 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 meow. Why? Why? Tell me why I have this song stuck in my head. I literally don't even know what the song is. I just know the little like meow, 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 meow. So fresh and so clean. That's it. That's literally it. Why? Why do I do this to myself? I want the cracks to be that sharp. This one kind of looks like a lightning bolt. I don't know if I like them that sharp. What time is it? 5:30. Just saw my lights turn on. My balcony lights. I have orange lights on my balcony for Halloween. Halloweenies. I would like to not gonna get very far without a reference image. Here we go. Yes. I mean, we've got some sharp cracks in the reference image, so I guess that's okay. We need more color variation. I mean, I've been working on it, but we need more. More. We need more of this veiny looking structure. Too much. I feel like we're straying from the pinkiness, though. I don't want to stray. Refresh this summer with Jarritos. Yeah! Emar sent me a snap. Let's open our snap from Emar. She got the thing too. YouTube ad blockers are not allowed. Please disable your ad blocker. Me too, girl. Me too. Meow, 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 meow. This is what I struggle with every time I work on something. I really should just like put my phone away. Not look at it. Put it on silent. Not let anything distract me. Just fully focus, but it's so hard. Like, is Adderall something that is like prescribed? It's the focus drug. But like, I remember hearing about people taking it like because it was cool, you know? Like all the popular people would be like, yeah, I popped an Addy and got some shit done, bro. But then like, if it makes you get stuff done, is that what they prescribe to like ADHD, ADD people? Is this something I should go to a doctor about? I would love to just like get in focus mode and get shit done. It's so hard for me to focus. It really is. Boom 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 boom. How have y'all not just turned off the stream? Because you're like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? I'll check back later. Alright, there's like too much pink going on here. Not enough pink here. Still struggling with this veininess on this side, I'd say. And do I want this to be integrated? Should I do like a little highlight here? And then like an indent where the bone would be? Or is that just too much? just integrate it. Sorry. It's really hard to just not get up and walk around right now. Just really want to get up and walk around and so I gotta make silly sounds. Someone's on their balcony. It makes me really want to bark like a dog right now. These are my internal struggles. I don't even know if that looks good. Can we do a little test? Little testy westy. Not testicles. See the big crack is just, I just don't love it. Don't love the big crack. But I would like some sideways cracks. But I mean, it's come along. It's come a long way since this plain block of color down here. Am I right? I do love the way this color variation kind of layered itself here. That looks pretty good. I think what I want to touch up is, oops, this here. Just make sure the colors are aligning and that there's absolutely no texture seam showing. So we want to really darken up that middle. Yeah. I guess make a little cut there. And a little cut there. Wait a second, I just realized, okay, so we have the big scratch up here, but then this one down here doesn't... That's not aligned at all. Gotta really fatten that up. Why is it not letting me draw? Draw on the edge. No, I shouldn't fatten that up at all, because that'll mess with this one. I want this to be an edge highlight. Why is this being funky? Oh, wait. You know what? I think the only way we're gonna get past this. Hi, Patty. Hello. Oh my god, wait, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I have my alerts muted so I can like full focus mode. But thank you for the raid. What the heck, you're so sweet. Yeah, VIPs can talk, but we are in emote only mode. So if you've just come in and you're wondering why you can't type, that is the case indeed. Hi, narcissist. Narcissist? I don't know. But hi. Hi, Mike. Hi, Spoon. Hi, Suspended. Hi, JP. Hi, Jeff with 2Fs. Hi, Cruel. Hey, yo. Woo. Yeah, I guess technically you can talk if you have emotes that say words. Don't let us throw you off your focus. Oh, I've been thrown off my focus. I've been like making weird noises and singing and like getting all ADD up in this bitch. It's really hard. But yeah, I am painting a this is a personal project. Oh, I just realized I'm not on my regular scene. I have a this little image right here is my concept for a Maldraxxus slime cat tower. So we have like a cat tower. I'm making like the object is the cat tower, but I have to like make it into some sort of scene for my portfolio so it's impressive. So yeah, we drew that concept in my actual scene here. I've 3D modeled everything. Why is this being slow and weird? Can you not? Can you not? What? That is very weird. I don't know why it's doing that right now. Okay. So in my scene here, we have modeled it out. And yeah, we're working on texturing things. The floor and wall texture is just a placeholder. I need to edit that. Why is this being so weird? It's being so slow. I'm not used to this. Is it because I'm in the UV editor? No, like it's slow now too. That's so weird. Anyway, this is like an old, like just slapped on color version of the texture. And this is yet another program. There's so many programs that you use for 3D modeling. But yeah, you know, we started with blocking some colors out, and then we go and we color in the details, and they get to a point where it starts to look like something. So this is like the flat texture map, and then this texture map gets wrapped around the 3D model here in the final scene. But for now, we're just kind of going between this program that's focused on this one piece that I'm working on and this flat texture map, and we're like flip-flopping between the programs so that I can get stuff done. They gotta do this shit for all of WoW? Yes, all of WoW is done like this. Isn't that insane? It's so cool to see what goes into game development. So cool. But yeah, so this little cat tree that I'm making is for the slime keys. If you guys play WoW, hold on, let me show you. Inspiration images. Where's the little slime key? You guys know these little slime cats around Maldraxxus? Aren't they just the cutest? So I'm making a little cat tree for him. It's a little slime key. It's just a little slime key. He's so cute. But yeah, that's what our concept image here is, just like a 2D drawing of what I'm trying to achieve in the 3D rendering. Hi, Supine. But yeah, so that is why the chat is in emote only mode. But yeah, I'm just kind of working on this and trying to hold myself accountable to progress. If you guys are interested in any other artworks that I've done, I also have an ArtStation. I guess I will type it because you guys can't type it. You know, that's probably counterintuitive to have emote only on, but then say like exclamation point ArtStation, and then it doesn't, you know, you can't because you can't pull the command. It's okay. Don't worry, I got you. I have another World of Warcraft inspired scene in there that is finished, and then I have other smaller works that I've done. But yeah, that's what we're working on. So far, it's just been this bone tower today, but I will say it starts to look a lot better when the details come together. Like it looks like utter shit. Like this is what we went from, this level of detail, and then you just kind of keep rendering it out until it gets to something that looks a little bit more like a bone. But yeah, I'm trying to work on fixing my seams, painting out my seams so that they don't get all funky. That's what we're doing. This program can be a little finicky though. Like it's being really weird. No. Should definitely be turning this into shorts. Speeding it up from start to finish project would be a cool short. Yeah, I would love to do little like speed paints, but I don't really know how to do that with all of my like scene changes. I don't know. It'll have to be something I figure out. Pada! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Patty. Thank you, thank ya. So kind. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Dude, I just want to know why this is able to go above 100%. If it's over 100%, like, what the heck does that even mean? So weird. Alright, yeah, the scene that we're struggling with right now is this guy. Because if I widen this for that, it's all fine and dandy everywhere else. But then we're stuck having to widen the crack here. Which I guess we can do. It's not the end of the world. Crack these nuts. Yeah. But yeah, I've always thought like speed paintings of things are super duper cool. So I would love to be able to contribute to that. Frick, see, those ones aren't lining up as well as I want them to. But we're gonna make them. Meep, 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 meep. There's some honkers outside. Honkers as in people honking their cars, not boobs. But think what you must. Jihan, hey! So I just feel like I'm being counterintuitive. Like, for some reason, these aren't lining up perfectly everywhere. And so I'm like changing one, and then it's changing it elsewhere and messing it up elsewhere. I want to know what the heck is going on. So I think it's safe to say. Hello? What's going on now? What did I do? These nuts when women honk. What? Why is that changing the depth? A little confused, but okay. As long as it's gonna draw for me, that's all that matters. Meow. Okay, here's our issue. I think I need to unsymmetricize this. As much as I love how it's coming together. Either that or I need to symmetricize. I just need to split this in a quarter. Like, it's split here right now, and on the top and on the bottom and on the back, obviously. But it's not split down the middle. It needs to be split down the middle so that these align with these, so that this mirror, like the cap on this side and the cap on this side, fit each other. Now I'm just trying to decide which side of the bone I like better. I think the right side. I think this crack is just too distracting, like it's too obvious. And I just really like the color variation happening right here. Honey! 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 Reminds me of the video that I saw about Southern accent with speaking Japanese. And the girl was like, Hon Tony. It was funny. Mm-mm. You better get out of here, little Skeeter. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Get the fuck out. Closing my window temporarily because there's a pretty chunky Skeeter bloodsucker right outside of my window. Trying to fly in, but I have like a hinge window, so it's like opens like a door, you know? Access denied. No doubt other mosquitoes got in though, and they're gonna suck my blood tonight. Hate mosquitoes. Okay, to fix this issue, we're gonna go back into Blender. We are going to... Never mind, we don't need to worry about that right now. No, edit. Yes. UV editing. Is this new? Oh, maybe that's our issue. These aren't properly aligned. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I was working on them one by one when I went to mirror them so they laid the same earlier. And I never selected them all at once to make sure that they were properly overlapped on top of one another. That is my bad. Okay. Well, that's a thing, but then we're just gonna like take these and basically just stretch them over here, don't overlap them, so that this whole piece just gets sandwiched. I think I can do it that way. Otherwise I have to like split it down the middle. Which I can. Maybe I should just to be safe. These aren't also perfectly aligned either. It's very weird. It's not normally something I would miss. That doesn't matter because that's the bottom. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this here middle line. I thought I could do it in here. I guess I can't. Well, easy enough. We're just gonna grab this loop. It's not... yeah. Grab this loop, grab this loop, grab this loop. Yes, and we're gonna mark that as a seam. And then we're gonna go back into our scene here. I guess I should... Do I need to rip it? I don't know if I need to rip it. or if I can just stack it. I'm just gonna try to stack it and see if that works, because I feel like that would be better. So basically, as I said, I liked the right side better, right? Oh, that's not the side we want. It's the right side on the model, but it's the left side on the map. I should have double checked that before I flopped things over. At least I did now. So we're actually gonna drag these all the way over here. And these all the way over here. I'm gonna hope that that works out the way that it's like I think it is in my brain. I'm just trying to think if there's any way we can your goal is to like use the most of the UV map that you can because you want the most resolution, obviously. So like if there were a way to make these bigger, I would, but I don't know if there is. Wef. But I also don't want the gap in my UV set right here. What? Jeff? You guys, all of these word emotes. So silly. These nuts. Get them out of here. Okay, let's save this right here. We're gonna try to export this model once again here. Export as an OBJ. We're gonna go over to our other program here. And just re-import the model. Make sure we've got everything here. Gonna grab a new one. We're not gonna save this one. Gonna import our model. It's gonna keep all the previous settings. Yeah. And then we're gonna go back over to I think this is just the upgraded version right here. Just to make sure. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Mirror successful. The only downside to that, slight downside, is our reflection is now mirrored as well, which I didn't exactly want. But now, if I am not mistaken, all of our seams should be lining up when we paint them. So we're gonna go back into the bone base here. We're gonna grab this crevice color. And we're just gonna make sure all of these are painted. That's all she wrote. Might make that one come in at an angle. Just because it works out that way. Yeah, this is gonna be much better for our seams. Much simpler. Okay. Sweet. Wait, why is that one not lining up?
Oh no. Oh no.
I guess because... yeah, this is mirrored and this cap is unique. Well, I cannot change the cap. I want to change the cap. What is this one? It's the back one there. Well, frick. How much wood did a woodchuck chuck? Hello! That is another issue that we are running into. So if we go and paint this out...
So fresh and so clean.
This doesn't line up. Gotta paint this all fat. And then it's probably gonna interfere with whatever else was on. It's okay. It's okay. We'll keep editing it until it's fine. We want all of our seams to line up, of course. Priority number 1. dawn of the day. No way right now. Thanks so much. My goodness. Thank you so much for giving me your prime. I appreciate you. Sorry, my alerts are muted right now so I can like focus. Laser focus. But I appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for helping us reach our goal. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, fixing that. Oh no. This also, you know what we could do? Because we have more UV texture space now. We could make the caps of this outer one different. Like just depending on where they are in here. So that we can create new, they can mostly be the same, but we can create new crack edges so that this is no longer an issue. Oh my goodness, done. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. The heck? Thank you so much. Wow, you're so generous. BBTC, Commander Artos. Oh, wait, another commander? Commander Ota. Social, sometimes Odin, Yatesy, Brick, Zendeft, Druzy. Thank you. Aww. It's so nice. Appreciate that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab these. And we're gonna scoot them up here. Question mark. We might need to make them a little bit smaller so that they don't interfere with this. But yeah, that should be just about right. Yeah, we'll just move all these caps to the side so they can be their own thing. Wait, I should probably move them all at once and scale them all at once, actually, before I get ahead of myself. Okay, so we have that one selected. This one selected. Oh, frick. This one selected. And this one selected. And then we're going to select all of those and we're going to move them up. And scale them down. Ideally, actually, it should be the ones in the middle, but I can grab the ones on the outer edge easier. But the ones on the outside are going to be the ones that are visible that are going to need more resolution. Fine. Grab the ones on the inside. Fine. I know that there's some sort of way to make these pieces that are the same be like an instance of one another, so that when I do something to one, it does the thing to the rest. I know that that is a thing. I just don't know how to do that thing well and quickly, so I do it the long way. AOT80? We got T80 in here. Hey, yo. I think that's all of them. My goodness, I'm getting so hungry. My tummy is going. It's so hungry. It's begging for food. Four more to go. So fresh and so clean. Bam, 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 meow, 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 meow. Okay, okay, okay. That's all of them. That's all of the inside caps. Oh no, we got something over here. I didn't mean to select whatever this is. What is selected over there? Well, it's not gonna matter because I'm only gonna select those anyway. Yes, okay, so we're gonna move this up and we're gonna just scale her down. And they're gonna get the same texture, no worries. We're just gonna scale it down and on its own area so that when we paint on it, the edges, the little cracks that are crossing the seams, can be different from the other ones. Honestly, doing this for our other problem would have worked too, but I already did the thing for the other problem by splitting these in other sections. And there wasn't room to before anyway. This is fine. This works. It's okay. Okay. So now when we highlight our project, yes, queen. It's looking pretty good. We can still scale it up a bit. We want it to be as big as possible without overlapping any other pieces. So it's just about as big as this, but it will have just a little bit smaller, a little bit less resolution. But you know what? That's okay. This is great. This worked out fantastically, I think. Okay. Hi, Rafflecopter. So now we are going to go ahead and save this again. We're gonna export our selected object as an OBJ. We're doing the selection only. We're gonna go into a new file here. We're not gonna save this one. We're tossing it out. We're gonna open this again and it's gonna bring in our previous texture files, but that's okay. They're an old version. That's all right. We're gonna go into the just gotta make sure. One of the rookie mistakes is to like save over with a different. Okay, all good. So then we're gonna go back into this. We're gonna go edit in exterior editor. It's gonna pop us into Photoshop. We're gonna, yes, update it with the older one, which is ugly, but that's okay because then we're just gonna go right back here. We're gonna copy all these layers and we're gonna paste them, and then we're gonna delete everything below, and it's fine again. Actually, we want to keep the wireframe. We want to get rid of the old wireframe, have the new wireframe, and then delete everything below. Sweet. And then we're gonna grab all of these. Actually, just the wireframe. Sweet. Yeah. And then how we're gonna get this on here is we're just gonna like grab. Oh, okay. Let me get in here closer with my here. This thing. I'm just gonna grab this layer and pop it up here. Scale it down just a tad. Yup. Cool. So it's its own thing. And then it's fine, we'll merge it down and then erase this. Cool. Now we grab these two changed layers and we pop them in here. And we save. We bring it over. Boom. We got our new model. Not model, but you know, new UV sets, and then we can hopefully paint over all of the seams on the edges and they will be fine and they will not be disrupted. Let's try it one more time here in an effort to get all of our seams lined up. Yes. So far, so good. My goodness. Still don't really fully understand the camera rotation in this. Okay, and then now we are adding stuffums to this one, and it's not gonna affect the other one. Pog freaking gers. We figured it out, bros. This unfortunately does have to be even. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice, take a chance and roll the dice. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 na 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 na. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La, 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 la. Woo! In a town of Halloween.
I am the one hiding under your bed.
Teeth like something? Oh, brah. Can't remember. I can't remember.
Teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one.
Wait. Frick, I just need the song. I don't know. I am the who when you call, who's there? I am the wind blowing through your hair. In the town of Halloween. Just how you're trying to do shit, and I'm hearing this is Halloween. Yeah. I just, you know, I have moments where I just sing. Okay, are our scenes lined up? I think they are. I think they are. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, with this having so many cracks that go in, we're gonna have to kind of distinguish. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm looking at it straight on. It's really not ever gonna be looked at straight on. And on top of Halloween. Like I said, I really loved the color variation, but I do think we need something that's gonna come out here, which might mean this little hole has to move. To, I don't know. There's one here, so maybe one here. Gosh, sometimes the steady stroke is a little strong. We just don't want the cracks to be too obvious here, because now we have like intense symmetry to worry about, which they had here and they made it work, so. Just need to figure out. I seriously hate that the ad break pop up like blocks chat. It's annoying. What time is it? 6:35. Bros, I'm hungry. I need to get some sustenance in me. But you know what? If I can say, we made some decent progress today. We really did. It's starting to look like bone now, right? Before it was just looking like a little shit, like poop on a model, you know? Like, it's actually getting somewhere now, right? Don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. I almost ordered pumpkin spice Krispy Kreme donuts for breakfast this morning, but then I saw the with the delivery fee and taxes, and like, I love pumpkin spice, but I worried they might be too sweet. So I was like, I'll get a box of pumpkin spice and a box of regular. And then, like, if I don't love the pumpkin spice as much as I thought I would, then I can feast on the regular, you know, and it'll be fine. But 2 boxes of donuts from Krispy Kreme delivered to where I live is $40. That was like $40 for breakfast? Hell nah. We're free! Yeah, I disabled emote only mode. Sorry, I should probably say it. 40 buckaroos? Yes. So expensive. 1 donut a day for 40 days. I eat like 6 in one sitting, I'm not gonna lie. They're so good. But I just really wanted to try the pumpkin spice ones. Pumpkin spice! But alas, I didn't buy them because it was really expensive. But now I'm like wondering, am I ever gonna make it over to Krispy Kreme over by my mom's house? I never have weekends off, so I don't get to go over there for weekends when my mom has, you know, her days off. So, or like the kids are out of school and I don't have like a car. So it's like I have to pay for delivery here. Can't you simply ask for a day off? Call in sick? No, because I would need to ask for a day off for myself, and I would need to call in sick for myself. Like, I would be calling myself to call in sick. No, not ramen. Krispy Kreme. Hi, Duckshot. There's a Krispy Kreme between me and my GF, and whenever I'm driving home from her apartment, I get a dozen donuts, but I have to put them in the back seat or I'll eat them all on the way home. Yummy! Surely you can plan yourself around it. You talk to yourself all the time? It should be easy. I do talk to myself all the time. I don't know. I need to be making more muns in order to deem $40 on donuts worth it. Like, I would pay for it. I just need to like work more, or, you know, have more money from other income sources so that I can splurge on things like that. I feel guilty enough as is. I got Chick-fil-A the other day because I came home starving from a very long day of work and I had no food ready to cook. Like, I need to go grocery shopping. So I ended up ordering Chick-fil-A, and it got here in like 15 minutes, which is super duper fast. But I felt so guilty because So you pay like $15 for a meal. That's crazy. Crazy. How much are the donuts themselves? The donuts, Krispy Kreme has really gotten greedy these days. It's like $1.43 per donut or something like that. It's like a box of original glazed donuts is like $14 or something, or like, and then with delivery fee and tax, you like divide that all up and it's like, yeah, it's like $1.50 per donut. And the donuts are like clouds, like you're eating clouds. You can eat a lot of donuts in one sitting before you get full. Whenever I order pizza for myself, I'm like, damn, I had to work over an hour for this. Yeah, when you break it down like that, it gets real sad. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and save our work for the day. It's starting to look like something. I still feel like the proportion of the bottom of this being so big is a little funky, but there's gonna be like a big pillow on top, a big floofy pillow. It just looks so weird and naked without the pillow to counteract it. It looks way too bottom heavy. Oh, I hid the pillow in here, huh? Yeah, and I wanna make it like really floofy, I think. We'll see. We can mess with the sizing of it later, but okay, we saved this one. Save this one. We don't need the layers, no, but we need the bone tower, so we're gonna save this one. We didn't do anything to sketches. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Cool. Cloth sim? Try that if you know how. What? Well, the cushion is a cloth simulator. If you're talking about that in Blender, is more for like super realistic stuff. It requires an immense amount of polygons for it to get the flow needed. In World of Warcraft, they would not use cloth simulator. Gotta keep it as low poly as possible. All right, friends. I thank you for being here and for hanging out. Truly, I do appreciate it. We are at 107 subscribers. I kind of wish instead of the bar, I had the little, like, the actual count, because the bar only adds and doesn't take away. So it's a little misleading. But we are at 107 subby wubbies. 150 is our goal for me to bring Halloween emotes. I want to set goals and stream more regularly, and hey, I think I've been delivering on that. I've been streaming pretty regularly again, right? Should put us on emote mode. Well, I had to focus, otherwise I would just chit chat and not get any work done. This is a good way to get a little bit of work done, like a little bit here and there, and you guys get to kind of watch my process. I like this. I knew I would like it, but I just had to get over my fear of being too afraid to have you guys see my art, because it really does turn out like it's poop at first. It really is, but it starts to polish up into something better. I promise. Kit, are we making a 3D game or 2D? Sorry. Just wanted to mimic the sirens that I heard. We're making a 3D game, is my vote. Because 2D assets are quite literally just 2D drawings. I want to make 3D stuff. Bad boys. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. Ew, disgusting. The bug is floating. Nasty. I'd show you, but then I'd pour wax all over my desk. So, I'm not gonna be that dumb. Candles burning for 4 hours? Was it? Is that how long we've been live? Just about, yeah. It's about halfway gone. I need more pumpkin candles. Can we see New? You can see New if she listens when I call her. New! Come here, little geese. I'll try to make the scene this weekend. What is our design? What is our like our we need like a concept for for our scene. What is it gonna be? What's the concept of our game? I don't know, I'll cook something. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, friends. I'm gonna peace out, but I think I'm gonna send you all over to someone. Maybe... Frick, man, I don't know. All of these games are like so opposite of what we were just doing. Someone I was just thinking of settling on reading literally just went offline. Cool. What if, hear me out, we just raid a random person in the art section. Let's scroll down. Find someone doing some, it would actually be cool if I could find someone else doing 3D modeling. Let me look here. Raid this! All of the 3D modelers are not English. This guy's 3D modeling something, but it's in Espanol. And I think he's modeling a spider because it says spiders. And I'm scared of spiders. Got lots of furry shit happening. I don't see any other 3D modelers. I see a Photoshop. Lots and lots of Photoshop. Whoa. I'd use a pickup line, but I'd rather pin you down. Monka S. Wait, is Tennis live? He literally just went live, didn't he? That's someone's like title. And he's drawing something. I mean, yeah, we could raid tennis, but you guys say this after I've been scrolling through the art section. Looking for interesting people. To new interesting people. This person's 3D modeling. They're making a character. Don't read me, I'm not interesting. Okay, that's not what I meant. I just meant because we were doing something artsy, I thought it would be fun to raid a random art streamer. But I was really hoping for another 3D modeler. And I'm scrolling through and I'm just seeing a bunch of anime art. That's all anyone does on Twitch. Anime art, anime art, anime art, anime art, anime art, anime art. Furries, anime art, anime art, anime art, furries. Emotes, anime art. Anime. A 3D modeling stream, but it's not English. And the VTuber is a fox. A cyber fox. Not that there's anything against that. I just want to be sure that we raid someone that has like common interests. We've got like 3 people in a row that are actual like hand painters. Doing some Sculptober. This person's in ZBrush. You got follow botted. Oh, really? That's kind of fun. Kind of fun, right? How'd you do with it? Wait, you're streaming now. You shouldn't be talking to me. Okay, fine. We can just go raid tennis. That's fine. I'm not gonna find another 3D modeler that's doing the same things I'm doing, or anything like I'm doing. Everyone that is a 3D modeler on Twitch makes characters. My sus bot. Sus. How many underscores are in your name again? 2, 3, 3, 3. We did it! Okay, let's just all go over to tennis because he's gonna play some party animals. We'll keep looking for more 3D modeling streamers that are English, that are modeling things, but until then, we'll stick with familiar faces. This cute new party animals inspired emote that Twitch has decided to adopt is taken from the game that Tennis is playing right now. Best intro on Twitch. Yours? Your intro? Nemo pop with pizza. He's eating pizza. I love that combo. It's so cute. Okay. Anyway, I'll send you guys over to tennis. He's gonna play some party animals. I will go make some food and maybe hang out and chat with you guys later. But for now, I'll just leave a lurk. I hope you have a great stream, Tennis. I hope you have a great rest of your evenings, friends. Thank you again for hanging out with me. We'll do more art streams like this in the future because it holds me accountable. It helps me get work done. And it's a stream. So I get to see you guys and chat with you guys. Okay, goodbye. Have a good rest of your evenings.